Well, what is up and what is going on? How is everyone right now? Happy Sunday. Appreciate everybody that's here right now. I hope you are doing well. I hope you've had a damn good weekend. I know I have. My goodness, it was a good one. Very, very busy, very productive. How is everyone doing? What is up, Kevlar Vest? What's up, good people? Matthew Green, howdy. Howdy to you, sir. Thank you for jumping back on. I'm very excited because, we had to call this due to life obligations, which is as it should be. That shit should come first. But getting on and being able to know where we're at in this game, in the final chapter of Dead Space 2. Yeah, baby. We were rocking it out last stream. We are at the very end of the game, and I'm going to make do on my promise, and that is to do the Severed DLC tonight, baby. We are doing that tonight. We're going to wrap up Dead Space 2, put a big bow on it, and I will tell you, I have absolutely loved this game. Baker's Dozen, what is going on? Hell yes. Look at this crowd. We're getting a good group already. I'm excited. Got back from being out of town, visiting the fam. It was very enjoyable, so cheers to all of them. Lindsay and I put together a big dinner last night. She did her flank steak marinade, which is always amazing, and we grilled some shrimp. Did a nice tomato mozz. It was a banger. It's nice when you make something and the nieces and nephews actually eat it, because you know how kids are with their appetites, right? It's very selective. So that was all good. But as we kind of let people trickle in, I got some show and tell for you guys, because I'm going to do this now, because we're going to be dialed into Necromorph heaven here, or should I say hell. And it's right here. It is in this bag. We had a little reveal of this on the socials and on the Discord, but as fate would have it, we were grabbing some spirits, and last time we were in town, we actually saw the folks from Angel's Envy doing a little special bottle personalization etching. And I told the guy jokingly, I said, hey, we should put the channel's logo on a bottle of Angel's Envy. And he said, well, send me the logo. So what did I do? You're damn right. Your boy sent that logo over, and boom, we got it etched on this bottle. So this is going to be, and we're going to get the hype going in the chat right now. Let's get the hype going in the chat. This is going to be our hype bottle, okay? This is going to be our hype bottle on the channel. It's going to be very special. It's only coming out for special light goals, but holy shit, it's a real beauty. If you haven't checked out the post tab over on the channel, and you can see me with the bottle there and get a nice close-up of the Biohazard logo I use with the blood splatter for the channel. So that was a big, big win. I'll do a close-up, Bakers. I'll throw a close-up in here. The only thing that usually happens when I do a close-up with the green screen rolling, it might blur me out, but I'll put my face up nice and close afterward. So check it out. There it is. I mean, just unreal. I was so fired up to get that done. I couldn't believe it. I honestly could not believe it. And Linz knows I was totally geeking out. So super excited on that one. We have one more show and tell for you guys before we get into this final boss of Dead Space 2. It is for the channel, baby. It's for the channel. The hype bottle is real. It is real. Good, and it didn't blur me out. So, other news, other show and tell. This was on my wish list. I missed it on eBay by like a freaking hair. But I wasn't wild about the condition the copy was on. So I stopped at the game store I like to go to while I'm in Columbus. And I saw this bad boy. This is the non-long box version of Resident Evil OG on PlayStation 1. They had it listed for 110. So I go in and I'm looking at it and I ask them, hey, can I take a look at that? You know, it's nice and complete. She's a real beauty. And the guy takes it out of the case and he goes, you know what? If you want that, I'll knock it down to 100. So I was like, okay, $10 off. Solid. So I left it up at the counter and I continued walking around the store looking at stuff. I got back to the PlayStation 1 area and I saw they had an unopened copy of Cool Borders 4. And I was laughing. I was like, wow, look at that. There's an unopened PS1 game just sitting right here on the shelf, right? And it was only $12, but it was still unopened. You know, opening that up is amazing. Getting that nice fresh smell. So what happened? The guy actually had followed me back. I didn't know. And he said to me, if you buy that copy of Resident Evil 1, I will open up that copy of Cool Borders 4, which was factory sealed, mind you. And he goes, and we'll put your copy of Resident Evil in a brand new PlayStation 1 case. And I think my reaction says it all. I just looked over at my brother and I was like, is this for real? And that's what he did. So I have the video. I'll make it a little short because I recorded it. But it got transferred into a nice brand new PlayStation 1 case. So this is the non-DualShock version. So it has all the original mechanics, which is going to be the lack of auto aim and all that good shit. But we're going to play that. We're going to bust that out for the channel. So that was super exciting. And also when I was there, I also found the Outbreak File 2 strategy guide, something I did not have and got that as well. So I like collecting those strategy guides, as you guys know. So show and tell, everyone's hyped. Very cool stuff. I was very excited to get all that. It was like fate me going in there. And here we are. So back to business, baby. And I know I got to get to this chat. Dark Attack. Cheer up for the RE9 hype. Guys, I even said on the Discord, I said, you know what's going to happen? RE9 reveal is gonna pop off while I'm out of town and not watching it live. And then I saw the messages. I like no sound at dinner and just was so stoked. So stoked. You know, the leakers wanted to say they knew what was going on. Maybe they did. So maybe they knew. Maybe they knew a prior build, what was going on for Resident Evil 9. I don't know. I know we had a little hiccup there for a second. I'm sorry. But I really liked what we saw with the reveal. I don't know what else to expect from that game. I'm still kind of hearing that Grace is not going to be the main character. So yeah, I saw that popped off, so I kind of cut it. We should be okay now. Let's hope and pray, right? Right now I'm seeing it. It looks like it's good again. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. This weather, it looks sus right now, but we're gonna be safe. I promise we're gonna be safe. We're not letting this thing jam us up today. I've been through hell and back to get here today. So fighting these necros is not gonna be a big deal. Let's hope. So, RE9 hype, all I'm saying is I love how it looks. I'm excited to see where it goes. I think the fact that we had some acknowledgement of the Outbreak series is huge. And this is going to be a very interesting time. We have Silent Hill F popping off. We have a lot of other indies and other things that got announced, like Ill, Paleophage I'm fired up for. But to think that we're going to have RE9 guys at the beginning of the year next year is just nuts. I am certainly stoked for that. What's everyone else's thought? Were you excited? How did the RE9 reveal meet your standards, exceed your standards? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, does Chronos have a release date yet? Can anybody let me know? I don't know if I saw a release date yet for Chronos, but I'm fired up for that one. So this is kind of similar to last live stream where we came on hot. So I am going to take this heart with me in case the palpitations are too strong and we can just swap hearts out, because I might need to do just that. So we got the marker front and center. Another node. I'm shocked. I thought we were at EOG here. What's up, Mr. Wayne, by the way? I'm slightly drunk, so I might say some stupid stuff. Oh, I love that. Dark Attack says he's hyped as a nuclear bomb, Return to Raccoon, and Outbreak connection. Never expected these details. And there we go. Fat Boys Gaming is in the house. What is up, FBG? What is up, my dude? FBG had a pretty epic stream going with the Switch 2 and the Mario Kart and did a giveaway. That was awesome. Shout out to you, FBG. You are huge in the community. Oh, hi. Not this son of a bitch. So I'm just going to go out and guess we're going to need to do this. Oh, get out of here. Are you kidding? Oh, this is an odd turn of events. Bye. Oh, wow. Is he going to follow me no matter what? Okay. Well, this seems like the worst possible place for a save. Safe now? My goodness. What a start. That's how these chapters go. When you're at the end and you have to come in after you're dialed in and just recollect yourself. So much death, I can hardly walk through here. I love it. Can we leave? Please? Please open the door. You're not coming in the elevator with my ass. Wow. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. It had to give me the little blip at the beginning of this live stream. Hopefully that's the only one. Cheers, everybody. 10 like hype. Let's fucking go. And there we go. We got Aquarius. Aquarius is in the house. What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? I'm loving this. I'm loving that we're getting the vibes early. Look at this shit up here. That's nice. You dick! Get off me! This is pure chaos. Oh, for fuck's sake. That angle is so special. Oh, hey. I'm so over this regenerator. Gotta be quick here. Get the hell out. I think I collected everything. I could be wrong. He can't open doors. I think. Oh, wow. Okay.
Drain vacuum.
Sick. I'm bummed we missed out on the Peng treasure when I synced the trophies from last time. I saw where that was at, and that was back on chapter 7, I believe. So I'm just going to search in here for a second. See if there's anything else to collect before we head up there. Yeah, this looks pretty standard, pretty safe. As safe as it can be, I believe. Who knows? Oh, that's nice. As safe as it can be. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Well, we're going to stasis this, clearly. Make sure there's nothing else to grab. I've found it in the first game and in the remake. I don't know if I found it in the third game. Then again, I didn't complete the third game. Got another stasis moment here. I also am very happy we got the upgrades on the stasis to have 4 shots. I think that's pretty big. Oh, shit. Middle. Oh, wow. So there is a trophy. Shit. I think I can grab these, right? No? So there's a trophy, I think, for killing this thing with those little pods that it fires at you. That oxygen's not good. Oh my god. We're gonna die. Ooh! Oh my gosh, we were at like a 1/10 of a second. How freaking epic was that? Wow. That was amazing. Guys, there was no time left to spare. That was amazing. Wow. Okay. Very close call. Okay. So the line gun was over on my right side. I thought I had this map to the left. That must have switched when I changed my gun. All right. Now I'm kind of interested in seeing how much game was left because we obviously stopped. No! No more. I love pressure, guys. That's all I can say. That was intense. Like, absolutely intense. Lost my breath there. We all did. The O2 section always scored because I'm just so slow. I'm lucky I upgraded the rig the rest of the way, or that would have been definitely death. You know what? Someone can confirm this with me. Now, in the original Dead Space and in the remake, I believe also, you got the oxygen tanks that you could use in the inventory to just refill your oxygen for those segments. I haven't seen one of those all game. I don't think they put them in here. Can you guys confirm that? I don't think that's an actual item in this game. So, they really push you to act quickly. Yeah, there's a trophy for killing one of those things. I don't... Maybe you have to stasis shot like the exploding pods they fire at you and then shoot those, and that's how you kill them. But I thought I had to throw them back at that enemy, and that's what I was trying to do. To no avail. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to buy a shit ton of ammo again. What is our money? 27,000. And we have a node to use for this. Let's go ahead and open this up. What have we got? 2 nodes. So you spend one, you get 2. That's cool. Large health pack. Plasma energy. Let's actually not reload any of those guns to see if we can get a freebie. So we got some health out of it. Yet no O2 tanks, guys, which is wild. This weather is very ominous, which adds another layer of fear for me. I'm putting it out there, though. Good vibes only. Right, fam? Another node. I mean, I'll take it. We're up to 3 nodes now. We spent 1 and got 5 nodes. Holy shit. That's great. Oh, yeah. Yep, just like before. We like seeing this, don't we? Perfect. Store, bench. So this is at 6. This is at 10. If we can get a capacity upgrade on both the pulse rifle and the plasma cutter, that would be a good get. Technically, we could. It'd take a little work. Where's my plasma cutter? Oh, that was the plasma cutter. So on the pulse, here's this. That's huge. So watch what we're gonna get here. Bunch of free ammo. I'll take that. That's huge. And we had fully upgrade our rig and our stasis module because that was a trophy. Justin Gonzalez is in the house. What is up, Justin? Welcome, dude. I always upgrade the rig first. Yeah, that's a smart move. That's a good defensive maneuver. So plasma. So we use that. Where's our line gun? I really did a good job upgrading this thing. Those alt fires are too far away for me. The nodes. You know, honestly, you know what I think we're going to do? Even though I have a decent amount of ammo for this thing. Oh, and we have both of these to sell too. Oh, perfect. We're going to move on from this gun that came with the limited edition. I am going to actually... I'm going to do this. We are going to store you. And we'll get 35,000 here. So that's clutch. And then let's bring over... I want my Ripper back. I like using that Ripper. Oh, and you know what I'm about to do. Is Central on? Did you guys see if Central was on? Because this is going to get Central all sorts of wound up, what I'm going to do. We are going to equip the vintage suit. And let's buy some shit. We're obviously putting this suit on because we get a discount, and even though it's EOG, your boy, he doesn't turn down a good deal. Okay? So no joke, now with my OG Resident Evil collection for PlayStation 1, I'm missing the long box. That is the one that I'm missing. I don't have the OG long box Resident Evil 1. I have, now that I have this copy, I have the single disc director's cut, the 2-disc director's cut, and the green label greatest hits director's cut. And then I have the Japanese release, which I pretty much count as also the European release. So the long box is pretty much it for the PlayStation 1 collection of Resident Evil. I am definitely going to buy ammo, don't you worry. So, now that we're here, and now that we have our costume swapped, we can go ham. Health-wise, we're pretty good. We're going to move that over. And we're that. And let's go back and check. Hey, Seabash, if you have PS Plus, I think you can get Fossil Fuel 2 for cheap. They're still doing the deal. Very cool. I know that's one of those ones you recommended to me. It is on the list, baby. It is on the list. I bought that one instead of this one because I'm actually going to increase the width. We're going to buy one more. I think one more node. I think that's the move. I got the long box for $10 because it was damaged, but it's barely noticeable. Seller said nobody wanted to buy a broken box. I jump on it the second I saw it, regardless. I regret nothing. That's awesome to have that. My brother had that damn long box. I think it's probably since been beaten to shit, if I had to guess. Let's get one more node. And then let's switch back over to the advanced suit. Right? That was our bad boy. Yes. So it's pretty cool the amount of suits we've gotten in this one. I think that's a big plus. I like getting all the different suits. I think that's cool. There he is. He's looking pretty again. No ugly Mark I Iron Man suit anymore. That is a big win. I will tell you, like, finding this, something was telling me to go there yesterday. I didn't have time to go there today, and I'm so glad I did, because just seeing this damn thing sitting in the case, I was like, there's no way. Because I've been looking for it, you know? It'll be interesting to play it this way without the auto target and shit, which they didn't add until the director's cut. So that'll be cool. You know, us collectors, like, there's certain things we go out of our way to find and to buy. Those classic Resi games are definitely on there. I still have the first Resident Evil game I ever got was Resident Evil Director's Cut, Greatest Hits, the green label, while I got my PlayStation 1 DualShock. And that was, I think, probably 98, if I remember correctly. And I still have that copy, and it's still in crazy good shape. All right, so I'm going to commit to the width of the line gun. We are noted out. We still have 27,000 credits. And I think where we sit right now, my plan is going to be to save it here and move forward with this setup. So yeah, we got a free 125 rounds. Well, we were sitting at 10, so we got 115 rounds by upgrading the capacity of this. So now we need to save. Oh yeah, you can tell this shit's getting wild. In Fossil Fuel 2 Seabass, you don't only fight dinosaurs. Really? Hey, the fact that the crazy thing about when I got this, the guy knocked off $10 and literally opened a brand new PS1 game in front of me and swapped out the cases. Like that's bonkers. I did tell him, everyone, I did say to him like, hey, you better like peel that sticker off the Resident Evil case that we swapped out. Cause I'm like, who's going to buy Cool Borders 4 for $110? And I go, then again, the disc is brand new and it has the reg card with it. They might just do it. All right, so here we go. Who's feeling me? Let's get the hype going. Get the hype in the chat right now. This is my first run of Dead Space 2. It's been in the backlog, as I've been saying, for 14 years. And to finally be on it with you all, with my fellow horror fanatics. And I love everyone that's joined the Discord. I love the community that we have going here. Let's do this damn thing and let's not look back. Cheers to you all. Thank you, everybody that's here. I can't wait to make that video, though, of that dude literally opening up the game. Oh, shit. This is chapter 15 right here. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Oh, they do want the smoke. I thought they were going to leave me alone. Probably people are like, no, you don't fight anything right here. You just run. I'm like, well, hold on. There's items. Look, even dark attack. Run. Oh, no. Not you again. Of course I'm getting hit with that garbage. Oh, yeah? Oh! Hold on, I need this item. Thank you. You stay there. You dick. I know I'm going to get hit from behind right now. Right now. I threw the head at him. That is sweet. Nope. He tripped his ass. Yes. Oh! You guys suck. Alright. This is the right answer. The door's actually open. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Is it safe? Good grief. Chat. Don't get ahead of yourself. Text log. Tiedemann's last hope. To anyone who may find this transmission, there are people, even some of my own staff, who say I'm a monster for what I brought to the station. They say the marker is manipulative, that it's influenced my decisions. They don't understand what I did. I did for this community, for our species. Titan Station was a dead husk before I breathed life back into the government research grants. Of course, the grants. That research into unimaginable sources of energy, into manufacturing techniques and efficiencies from beyond all previous understanding, is the only hope that remains for mankind. We have relied on destructive planet cracking for far too long, and now we can no longer sustain ourselves. We need the marker to survive. If we fall in our efforts to understand that, there is no hope left for humanity. For Altman, we have to do the way of the marker, baby. Here we go. Hello? Jeez. Hey, give me a damn seizure. Alright, so you know what we haven't done yet that I'm going to do right now? Yep, you saw it. New save. I am so sick of you. Like, you would not believe how sick of you I am. Ah! Bye. Yeah, you better run away, dick. Below, I wonder if there's something else I can grab. Hidden. Come on. It's very odd. But whatever. Good old PS3. She's still just ticking along, baby. Love the PS3 era. See where they ended up for dinner. I pretty much got back, got things set up, and like got on here, and here I am, everyone. I think I'm the only person who likes Dead Space 3. We'll see about that. Let's see, where are they going for dinner? Talking about getting me takeout. I'll be eating that very late. Oh, man. But we'll see. We'll see. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button. Shoot us a sub. We're just buzzing along here. Sorry for the hiccup in the beginning. That's never fun. Tell Comcast I said F you. Oh, what the fuck? You dick. Is this for real? There's no way. Come on. Where did you get a javelin? I haven't even gotten to shoot that yet myself. I mean, he already got a needle in his eye once. Yeah! Screw! Now that is horror show right there. Fuck him. Burn, bitch. Fuck. She's not real, dude. Why? No, no, no.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What?
Oh, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Okay. We doing the whole mind trip?
Yours is the last body we need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
God damn it, I trusted you. Fuck you. And fuck your marker.
You will all be made Give up, Isaac.
What is that shit? No way. What's going on? I don't like these sounds. I doubt I'm damaging her.
Isaac, stop. You're hurting me.
Whoa! She's on my ass. What the fuck? Oh! Oh no, not these things!
Give up, Isaac.
I don't like that gun. I like this. This is working. Oh my god, this is so fucked. How about you, quit chasing me? How about that? I'm not joining your cult. You guys don't even wear cool outfits. Make us whole! Oh! No, no, no! You get it. I'm dialed in right now. Turned around. Shit. Wasted shot. Yeah, this is good. Need this ammo. Oh! Really was liking using that gun. Oh my gosh, look at all this shit. Okay, now it's working. Lawnmower man, let's go! Let's go! No! I want to strategically put me over here. Oh, what the fuck now? Good grief. Final sacrifice. Let's go. Wait, that doesn't sound good. I mean, my heart is fucking pounding. That was intense. Somebody help me. Somebody call. Aw, is he really that jacked up? That Tiedemann thing was real, huh? Now book it. He looks really depressed. What the fuck? What is this? No, no, no. My mom called me. I missed the last boss. My mom's on the stream right now. Mom, how did I do? Shout out to Mary.
You complete bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Stupid shit.
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. Stay clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
Oh, fuck. Wow, she's a pretty good pilot. Oh, we're doing one of these things, huh? Come on, I'm right here. Oh, no!
I'm trying! I'm trying!
Holy shit, I'm in! Close that shit. Please close it. It's always good to talk to your family. Got to do it. Holy shit. Did we just do it? Hit that like button if you haven't already. Damn, let's go.
What?
There it is, the Fugitive now. Let's go. Yes. This was wild. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking fired up right now. See, good thing we stopped last stream. I would have been, my ass would have been in so much trouble if I would have been like, no, we're going to fight the last boss. Oh, man. Oh, I missed something. Dark attack, what did I miss? Nice callback. No more Ghost Nicole. He's giving her the look. So there we go. Guys, Dead Space 2. 14 years later. And you already know what's next. You already know. We are jumping right into the Severed DLC. What that's about, I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's going to be violent. That's all I know. Oh, right on, right on. That's amazing. Yeah, hell yeah. Will we ever get a Dead Space 2 remake? Is it going to happen? Does it happen this generation? Do they do it next generation? Who knows? Okay, my honest thoughts on this game. I would give this a solid 9 out of 10. It was phenomenal. I can't believe I slept on this for this long, but as backlogs go, that's why we revisit things. And to be fair, to be able to play this with you guys for the first time on the channel, that's freaking amazing. Like, this is exactly how it was supposed to go in the beginning. I think you had a crazy amount of weapon variety in this game. Like, I didn't even use the force gun. I didn't buy the javelin. I didn't buy the contact beam. There was another seeker rifle that I also did not buy. But I think that's like 4 guns that I didn't use. I bought the force gun when I was pretty tuned up that one night, and I died, and then I didn't buy it again. And I was just like, no, this isn't doing it for me right now. But I really love the force gun in Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 1 Remake. And yes, this game holds up crazy well. Holy shit, does it still look good. For a game that came out that long ago, I mean, they really did it. I mean, Visceral put their heart and soul into this, and it certainly shows. I think the story on this was awesome. One thing that I will never forget when I think back on Dead Space 2 is going to be just the way the game started. Like, we jumped into this thing, I had no idea what to expect, and you were, like, literally thrown into the fire. You got your straight jacket on, and you're just running from necros after you saw that guy basically be dissected in front of you, seeing his face off. That was such a sweet intro, and I think overall the story in this was just so awesome. What an ending. What an absolute ending. I was shooting at Nicole, and then I was seeing the marker flash, so I was wondering, oh shit, am I going to have to, like, shoot her and then shoot some stasis over there or try to hit the marker? I'm glad that everything worked out just fine, and that went well. When I swapped guns, that Seeker rifle, I just felt like that thing was so damn slow. I was worried that if I ended up having to use that gun, if I was out of ammo for everything else, I wasn't going to stand a chance. And I love using the Ripper in Dead Space 1. It's that nice, like, close quarters kind of, it's keeping almost like a shield in front of you, you know, just having those blades in front of you. So I wanted to bring that back out because I had no idea what to freaking expect in this final showdown. But that was cool. We were basically in Isaac's head, you know, just nuts. When I saw that javelin come out, I was like, okay, I've been pierced enough times with things. I don't need to lose another eye, please. The sound effects were crazy alone. OG Dead Space 1 is still pretty nostalgic, but the remaster is the way to go. I love the remaster. Now that I have the new machine, I kind of want to revisit that with you guys at some point and do a new game plus and rock out some of the costumes on that one as well. Yeah, you're right, Dark Attack. Like a lot of modern games, you have that fluff in there. You have the those moments within the game that you're kind of like, this is only in here to kind of, add length to the overall experience. And this game certainly did not have that. I will totally agree on that. This was very, very, very well paced. And by well paced, I mean like the thing never it never got me bored, and it never had any fluff moments in it. Even the zero gravity sections were very well designed and kept you on your toes the whole time. Like everything, this game, what I think this game did an incredible job at is literally never making you feel safe. Every moment in the game felt dangerous. It legit felt dangerous every moment. Even when I got to the end, I was like, "Oh shit, it's gonna settle down now. Things are gonna be okay." And then no, we had the damn regenerator, the stalker enemy, was chasing us pretty much all the way to the last boss, which was nuts. You know. Dead Space 3, I will play. I was talking with Havoc. Havoc and I are going to do like a collab. And anyone else that could hop on what we're thinking about doing, and I think we're totally doing this. We're thinking about doing it in August. And it would be something co-op. And that would be a fun stream of just Operation Raccoon City, playing it together. And if anyone else, we can have them join our fire team that are subs to the channel, and we could have a full fire team and just blaze through that. It wouldn't be crazy long, but also maybe hit the DLC. I did a VOD series on the DLC of ORC. That's one of those games that I always kind of have very fond memories of, because I had a whole team on that, and we would link up, and that was way back in the day, and we would play that shit. I remember getting the platinum for it, and it was an absolute slog, but we were like a well-oiled machine. And having everybody with their different role, their different class, and just rocking out those S+ on that professional mode in that game is quite a feat. It's one of my prouder platinums I've gotten. But I did enjoy ORC. I know it's not a perfect game by any means, but it was fun to play. It is still online. I actually played it. I was fucking around, and I hopped on and played some Heroes mode on Versus on there like a week ago. And it still is a very active online community, which is crazy to me. Oh, Dark Attack's hopping off because he never played the DLC. He doesn't want it to be spoiled. That's fine, dude. I appreciate you being here. I really do. We're at 15 like hype. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it's still online. Hopefully it remains that way for a little bit longer. I need that. I need that in my life, guys. It was fun. It was fun for what it was. I think that game, I wish they had a button for the cover mechanic, because a lot of times in that game you'll get stuck on environment parts, environment pieces, and when you don't want to. So I almost wish that had a button map to it for the cover system. But overall, I enjoyed it. For a what-if scenario, I thought it was fun, and the various endings with it. I will say in that game, the DLC for it, the Echo 6 campaign, was awesome. And I have a funny feeling that was never meant to be DLC, and they forced them to kind of take half the game and make it DLC. I own Operation Raccoon City on Series S with the DLC. Hell yes. Have you guys ever seen the Steelbook for that game? It's really good. And I was talking about that, I think, last stream. It's a really good Steelbook on that one. So DLC is next. This whole game was a spoiler to my backlog as well. Well, hopefully you can not make some of the mistakes I made. But again, playing this for the first time, you're bound to do that, not knowing what to expect. And I live with some of those deaths. Like, I had some epic fails on that, but it was great. It was funny. And I always like going back and timestamping it. Hell yeah, that professional run is no joke, guys. No joke. Here we are. I always like letting those damn credits play, even if I'm not paying close attention to them, because, you know, these people put a lot of their time and love into this.
Flight Team EG9 to Control. We have completed the flyby. There's nothing left. I repeat, Titan Station has been completely destroyed.
And the marker?
Negative. Nothing survived this, sir. Marker Site 12 is a total loss.
Pity. Recall all flights and return to base. The other sites will have to pick up the pieces.
Must save your progress to unlock New Game Plus mode. Well, let's do just that. And we are going to go ahead. I created the second save file here because I didn't want to screw myself with maybe what my inventory was in case we didn't run into another store. And lo and behold, we did not run into another store. Clear game. Unlocks prototype suit. Elite suit versions and security suit variants unlocked in New Game Plus. Look for new items in the store and schematics lost in the Sprawl to get access to this experimental technology. Wow. So they're pretty much telling me you're going to be playing Dead Space 2 again, my dude. Hardcore mode. You have unlocked the hardcore mode in which you'll find the bare minimum of health and ammo to stay alive. When you die, you restart from the last save. You can only save 3 times. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Unlocks New Game Plus. You have unlocked New Game Plus mode. Suits and weapons from your prior playthrough will be available in the first store. Okay. I made a promise. And you know what that is. So the EA servers are obviously offline. This thing had an online component. So pretty cool. We actually get a Resident Evil kind of thing. And now the main menu screen has changed. The fractured marker is now whole again. We legit made it whole. Outbreak 1 and 2 bundles is the one I want them to re-release. Can you imagine if we got a RE Outbreak 1 and 2 remaster? I mean, now that you have the tie-in from Ashcroft with RE9, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so I told you guys. So I think you have to go to New Game, and then there is the Severed DLC. I certainly have to make another beverage for you guys because I'm not playing this without a full bevy. So I'm going to do that right now and hit the bathroom. Everybody stick around, and we're going to start the DLC. So I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. right. What is going on? Here we are. We are back. We just completed Dead Space 2 on PlayStation 3. A game that was in my backlog for 14 years. And after playing it, shame on me for 14 years because that was freaking amazing. I loved it. And to make good on my word, as you saw in the title of this, we're playing the Dead Space 2 DLC Severed. So what's going on, everybody? You guys ready for this? How's everybody doing? I know I am fired up. So let's do this thing. What do you guys think? Mr. Wayne is ready. Playing on normal. That was default. Go. I see you have your own alcohol brand now. How about that? That bottle, that is our special bottle.
The tunnel, move! This is what the effect is compromised. Bullets, you read me. Requesting immediate.
This is Weller. Oh, this is... everybody's dying. Those are the numbers. Alpha Team and Bravo. Look at Bravo Team holding on strong.
Fuck.
Not good. Not good at all. Oh, hi. Aren't you cute?
No, Mr. Weller, she is not available. I cannot simply get her
what?
out of a
I'm done
fertility
with you.
examination.
Computer locate rig 784283. Interrupt and override. Authorization Gabe Weller. Tango Beta 3.
Sir, you cannot do that. You can't just interrupt. It worked. I'm going to... Gabe, what are you doing here?
Honey, listen to me very carefully. I need you to leave there immediately and head straight for a shuttle.
What? Why?
Just what the hell is going on here? You can't just interrupt a
It's
session.
back. There, back.
Oh, shit, we're down here. I love this.
Gabe, you're scaring me.
Argue. Just get to a shuttle now.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Weller, get your ass out of there! I don't want your wife crying about how I left your goddamn body in the mines. Now move it!
Aye, Colonel. Just take care of her if I don't make it. Extracting now. Well out.
All right. So what is my suit? Okay, that's cool. We start off with a pulse rifle. And my DLC gun is in here. Bravo Team is carried by Rebecca. Isn't that true? All right, before we get too far into this, I appreciate everybody that's here. If you haven't already hit that like button, and now's the time where I like to tell all of you to raise your glass. Cheers to my fellow horror fanatics. Cheers to DLC. And cheers to completing Dead Space 2 after all these years. So I am totally dialed into this. Let's get it, baby. And here we go. I do have stasis. I do have kinesis. So I do have both of those abilities to rock out. This movement speed seems fine. This is our inventory. Objective, rendezvous with team. Personal journal, meet Price at the quarry. Well, I'm pretty sure this is Price. And I don't think it ended well. We'll bring him back with us. You're still gonna make it, bro. Oh, man. Linz would have to be out of town. She would kill me. Oh, no! Oh, not those things again. I wasn't ready for that. That hurts. All right, well, now that your body has been blown to smithereens, you're going to have to stay here. Poor Weller. Did not end well. We'll use that now. I love how they're giving us the controls again. 24th OGRE Marathon. Okay, yeah, you know, I could do that. I could. That would probably take me... I can beat 2 on a no-save run in 2 hours or less. 1 is probably 3.5 hours for me, the way I play it. And 3 is probably also around 2.5, 3, depending on how I play. That would be fun. Actually, I'd be really into that. I saw that walking away. I hear that shit. I'm a little jumpy here. Linz would kill me. Meanwhile, your character got hit by a Necromorph. Coincidence. She's in the ether, Aquarius. She is in the ether. Yeah, I do the no save runs on RE2. I did that for Leon A and B and Claire A and B on Dreamcast last summer. That was a lot of fun. And then I did RE Director's Cut. Oh, no, not that thing. Just wait to fucking go. I did RE Director's Cut. I did Jill Standard, and then I did Chris Advanced, which is like the arrange mode. And on RE3, we just did like a vanilla hard mode run. It would be fun to do a run on RE3 with the infinites and then every nemesis encounter. We could do that next time we play, because we're going to have a live stream on Last Escape Day, on Jill's Last Escape Day in September. And I'll do that for that one. We'll do RE3. I'll do it on the Dreamcast again, and we'll play every nemesis encounter on hard mode, but we'll play with the infinites just to make it more fun. My only weakness is my wife. That's true. Oh shit. Okay, we can do Survivor. I mean, I'll do it. I'm dialed in. All right, let's see what else is back here. So this is nice, kind of after being at EOG and how hardcore shit gets, to be here where it's kind of safe. And what do we have? What did we get for looking? We got a node. Very nice. Damn, I want the toolbox. This whole area down here really reminds me of a similar spot in Callisto Protocol. There's some shared similarities with this game. I kind of love it. Hunk and Tofu. Man, let me tell you about my hunk journey. I got really hardcore into doing the hunk run on... I had done it in the remake, and it didn't seem as bad as the OG. And I just started playing it on on my PS. It was on my Vita, and I beat it finally, and then I did it on my PSP, and I was like, holy shit, I should, if I get good enough, I should do it on stream. And I think I could. It would probably take me a few tries, but I have a decent strategy now and how to do it. All this shit is in here. Are you serious? That is awesome. Okay, and nothing in my safe. Fair enough. So we have 50,000 credits. All this stuff is unlocked. Plasma cutter is only 2,000. I don't know. Is this going to be unorthodox if I just start doing this? OG RE2 hunk. Yeah, so there's a part in that game when you get to the police station and when you enter from the main entrance, the room to your left that has the item box and it almost looks like a chess piece in the middle, kind of where you see the first liquor like coming across the window. When you get to that area and a little bit past that, you start dealing with the ivies, and that is when that mode ramps up the difficulty to a 12, and you're like, for me anyway, I'm pounding those things with handgun ammo to kill them, and it is such a chore. Like, it is hard. It's very hard. So this might be unorthodox, but I think I'm going to buy this, and we're going to get the plasma cutter. But if you can get past that, you feel good about yourself, and once you make it out of the library, there's more ivies, and once you get through that, the save room at the end of the hall, you have the save room's filled with zombies. So there's like 8 zombies in there. And then when you exit the next room, there's in like Chief Iron's hallway, there's a bunch of zombies there. And then when you get out of there, there's one more room to get to. And you're going to where the you use the valve handle to put out the fire. There is Mr. X waiting for you at the very end. So by the time you get to that, it's pretty much like the gauntlet. And it's so freaking brutal. It's so hard. What I've actually been trying to beat, I don't know if anybody played through an RE2 remake, the one of the Ghost Survivor scenarios where you're in the convenience store and you have to kill 100 enemies. I was at 88 last week and I died. And I was like, I just have to put the controller down right now. I just need a break. You know, it hurts. That shit hurts. So I'm going to buy that, and we're going to stick with these guns for now. So let's get this thing moving. Severed DLC, Dead Space 2, and here we are on the PS3. Wait. Flamethrower. I don't remember getting that. Whatever. See you, Justin Gonzalez. Appreciate you being here. We just hit the century mark. We just hit the century mark on the stream. Respec ability unlocked. Select an item and press triangle to remove all installed nodes for reuse. 5,000 credits. Interesting. Okay, so it starts us with those. Wow, this thing's pretty beefy. I'm going to go ahead and just upgrade the damage on the plasma cutter. And let's get this moving. Thank you, everybody that's here. We're on PlayStation 3, playing the Severed DLC now of Dead Space 2. Put that shit anywhere. And let me go ahead and do this because this is going to drive me crazy. And this has like a whole trophy list of its own, which is going to be cool. See ya. Doesn't feel too good, does it? Was that contact beam? Are you shitting me? System Shock Remaster. That's cool. Last one I played was VR. So I play a lot of this stuff. I don't know. I just really like it. I don't think I'm like a grand master at any of it by any means. But it's a genre that I've played a lot of. And it's kind of a genre that got me into games. Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 really piqued my interest into playing. I more or less watched my brother play a lot. And I will say, being able to tell a really good story always had me hooked. This looks like a death trap. Oh yeah. All the kids. Not the children. Woo! I didn't mean to waste that too, but no! That son of a bitch is gonna explode any second. We have to run right now. Man, this is intense. We're just kind of starting off. This is crazy. Which I'm fine with. Slowly getting our health back while taking a little bit of damage. I remember playing RE7 the first time without VR and thought it was just okay. Then when I got my VR, it was the first game I played and it was amazing. Hell yes. I never played that in VR. I only played it standard and I put it off for years, guys. I did not play Resident Evil 7 for years. And I picked it up and played it and finally gave it a shot because I was pissed off that it was first person. And then I really liked it. And I was like, you know what? I was wrong. I'll say it again. I was wrong. Really good game. A lot of people think that game saved the series, bringing it back to its horror roots. And I think there's a lot of truth to that after RE6. And kind of RE4 OG started the action horror experience to the max for the series. And I always tell people Resident Evil 5 to me is Resident Evil 4 co-op. And then Resident Evil 6 tried to be everything in one package, and it just wasn't like any one point of it like done really, really well. It sold really well. It was promised to be like the biggest and best. It was a very long game. And it's not a horrible game. It's just not a great Resident Evil game. Yeah, I would play that. FPS RE VR is kind of meh, though. Yeah, without the VR. Yeah, I get you. So we're back with this gun. We can't escape this gun. Oh, Survivor. My name's Gabe. Am I Gabe Logan? They love the vents, these creepy bastards. Oh, that doesn't sound good, buddy. How long is this death gonna take? I have to search this room for items first. You take your time dying. I have to loot. I'm sorry. Do not blame me. This guy's still getting murdered. Yep. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right, let's go up this back way first. I think that's my course of action. Are you kidding me? We don't do that in this game. They're gonna force my hand, huh? It's fine. Oh! Get fucked. You got your PS5. Very nice. Oh, last time I played RE8 was I got my PS5 and had the third person DLC and enjoyed it more. You know, it's funny. When I got my PS5, Resident Evil 8 was like the first game that I played minus the Astrobot. And yes, that was in third person as well. And I actually really enjoyed that game for what it was. But I've never played RE8 in first person minus the Mercenaries, which is pretty interesting. I still think it's Bush League. We never got to see Ian's face like in game. And even when you play Shadow of Rose, they purposely do it there too. Like it's this close, and then they're like, nah, get fucked. Which is fine. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I think what I want to do is loot to give us all the items, because I'm sure as soon as we hit that, it's going to be a shit show. We're making decisions about what I'm getting for takeout. And I'm getting a really funny, cool order for how late it's going to be by the time I get to eat. But you know what? It is what it is. We're playing through this DLC all the way. From what I read, it should take between 1 and 2 hours. So knowing the way I play, it'll probably take 2 hours and 15 minutes. Because I have to look at and see everything. I have to search everything. I have to stomp every body. I have to collect every item. We want all the ammo, damn it. We want all the boxes smashed. It's just what we do, right? How about Comcast trying to fuck with me at the beginning of the stream? They're like, watch this dip. I'm like, why would you want to do that? Weather's holding out though, guys. Hit that like button if you didn't already. Oh, no! Oh, I almost got away. Oh my god, I didn't have stasis. So I died. That's right, I deserved that one. I was not on it. Dang, do we have to do this whole part all over again? Oh hey, you're gonna die.
I tried to lock them out, but they're coming.
I'll be quick, knowing where everything is this time.
My leg's caught.
Fucking hell, Bryce, you locked the doors?
Oh, he's dead. There's Central. Central is here. What is up, my dude? Here we are on the DLC. Took a nap. Altman be praised, everybody. Yes. I had a hell of a time yesterday. I had your stream of Minecraft up on my phone as I was grilling yesterday and sending you all the ridiculous messages in the chat. And I know you were enjoying those very, very much so as I was sipping on some drinks and cooking. And I won't even lie, my nieces and nephews kept getting into the hand gesture, and they were doing it at dinner. And my mom looked at me and she's like, come on now. I was like, they're just having fun. All right, come on. Where is he? There he goes. There's that transformation. Let's blow him up this time, right? How about that? And I totally missed. Central, I do feel bad you missed the last boss. You have to go back and watch that, as well as some of the announcements in the beginning. But holy shit, did we have a good time getting that final boss in. That was brutal. That was literally no joke. I was grilling up a storm. Hell yes. Thank you, Mayor. Altman be praised. We're at 17 like hype. We are 3 away from 20 like hype, baby. Let's keep this damn thing going. I do too, Kevlar. I love it, especially when the weather's nice. It's almost like a damn activity, you know? Sometimes it's stressful, but we were having a good old time yesterday. Weather was good. Weather held out all weekend when I was there. It was such a good visit. I ended up changing the stream time today to kind of get a little bit of extra time in, and that was really nice. All right, so we know the shit is going to pop off. We're going to move on from that gun and go back to Old Faithful here. And do we have a solo? We don't. Isn't that lovely? Is everything loaded? Sure is. Boom. Let's go. All right, so we know those little shits. They're coming from everywhere. Oh, no! I totally screwed it myself. Oh, that's what I get. How are you safe? No way, you little bastards. Nice. Look at this thing was tweaking out. Look at that torso just rolling. Oh! Woo! That was awesome. Dang. My nephew is not quite there yet. LOL. It's the 4th birthday party Sunday. Oh, Saturday. Right on. Well, happy 4th. I hope that goes well. Those younger birthday parties can always be something special. Stream yesterday was a lot of fun. Just got about 5 subs from the clips and streams. Very good job. Kudos to Lindsay for all the marinades and great sides. Fuck yes. Yes, yes, yes. 2 likes away, baby. Let's get the 20 like hype happening. Wow. This shit started off fast too, which I love. Alright, are we safe? We got everything. I like how they need to remind me to use stasis on these enemies. They're like, hey, jackass, slow down the fast-moving enemies. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Let me do that. I know how to play Dead Space, I think. Really good last boss fight, though. Oh, this doesn't look cool. Make us whole, Gabriel Weller. That's what I'm talking about. I hate that they put this like in this order, but oh well. Oh no, it's the Deadshot looking mask that I'm looking for. Oh shit, I did not expect that to go like that. We're not doing this again, are we? We're not riding the lift. I don't want to ride the lift. Anytime you ride an elevator in any of these games, all it is a set piece for a bunch of enemies to jump on, so you have to be in this tight quarters and have this damn fight. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You're going to make me do it. Someone's going to burn. Shits.
You've got to be kidding me.
Key subjects.
Kill somebody in this mess. Goddamn answer me, Vic. I have to get to the hospital. I have to get to Lexine.
Calm down, Gabe. I've got your back. Nothing will happen to Lexine. You have my word.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
All right, new orders. Get to the gunship. It'll take you to the hospital.
What about the order from Tiedemann?
I know what I'm doing. Just shut it and get to that ship.
Thank you, Vic. I owe you. Well around.
I did flood your stream with Unitologist propaganda. It was awesome. It was so awesome. I was dying. I looked so unhinged doing that. Here we go. Where are we going? Oh, God. Look at the brakes. It's not good. Sweet. Oh, my gosh. Oh, not again. We're not doing this again, are we? I gotta reload! I have the flamethrower out? Are you shitting me? I'm gonna die here. I deserve to die there. How the hell did I have the flamethrower? I swear I switched over. Give me more Unitology propaganda. Keep it going in the chat. We need it. After that just happened, we have to sit through this whole segment again. I'm not the happiest that they reuse this But it is what it is. Let's actually bring... They keep putting the damn flamethrower out. I don't want that. That's what we're supposed to do. Just carnage everywhere. Oh, what about all those items, fuckers? I'm more concerned about my items. Get some good credits out of it.
Yes.
Altman be praised. Sergeant Weller shall make us whole.
I can't get there, Gabe. People are trying to run, but there's nowhere to go. Hey, watch it! Stop! Stop!
Shit!
I want this. This is the piece of the Necromorph I want. Good. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Whoa. Where the hell did that end up? Hello? Make the honorable sacrifice, Gabe. Me and Seabash about to spend the next couple streams just dropping the wackiest ass Unitology shittery ever. I'm all here for it. I am absolutely all here for it. I converted my nieces and nephew to the cause. Altman be praised. Oh yeah, I can just pick that up. Take no chances here, baby. Oh, we're back down here. That's fun. This area wasn't a shit show, was it? This makes me nervous. Remember when we were down here? This game had a lot of good like set pieces in it. Oh, hell yeah. Just in case. Let's pick some of these up. Reloaded as well, so it's gonna want us to take that battery out probably. Emergency lockdown, we're gonna issue that. You know that's gonna cause a shitstorm, so being down here by that stasis module is gonna be huge so we can recharge. Let's just check and see what else is up here. Like, I'd rather do this beforehand than to have the shit in my inventory. We're gonna fire that up downstairs. There's all those explosive canisters. We definitely want to be down there. That's more important. This looks really cool. All right, let's do it. Did you follow the steps? Convergence shall be here. We are the ones to witness it. Here we go. Aha. So. We have 3 of those to interact with. We're going to make this the last one. This. Okay, so there's the door filling up with that. We'll make the one down there the last one so we can be near that stasis module. That is the way, guys. Oh, that's cool. I didn't want to do that. Come on, I know one of you are coming. Where are you coming from is the question. So, very fired up for Resident Evil 9. Goodbye. You get blown up. I can't wait to see gameplay reveal of that. My thoughts in that game are going to be that she, as we kind of got a little glimpse at, she's going to be a missing puzzle to something that they're trying to do. And as you saw, she looked captured at one point because she was in those shackles and shit. And I think we're going to go in. She's going to be like our damsel in distress, for lack of a better term. Dan, you got new legs. Nice and dark in here. You're coming upstairs with me because something's going to jump out right now. There ain't no way. What is that up there? What's that purple thing that's flashing? Oh. Is that a node? Hell yeah. Give me that. That's huge. Good eyes. I'll take that. Wow. Really? I expected one more ambush. But maybe they're waiting for me to feel safe by the door. Nope, we're still good. Hell yeah. Let's go. Get that save in. I always like when you have, in these DLCs, instead of making it like a cheaper experience, they literally put all the stuff in here that you would expect from the main game. Like we have the store, we have the nodes, we got the bench, They're not cheapening the experience for us, which is very nice. So how was everybody's weekend? Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you get up to anything interesting outside the norm of what you expected? Let me know. My brother just texted me at the Steelers signed Rodgers, and I thought that was something we talked about yesterday, but maybe that was just in my mind. The markers got me all messed up, damn it. So we're now up to 53,000, which is huge. I'm debating, do I want to use... Oh, I don't have the line gun yet. We like the line gun a lot. Yes, we do. So let's go ahead and do this. I am going to... Let's move the flamethrower. I didn't get to use my force gun in the other playthrough in the main game, so we're actually going to buy that here. Because I want to have it. I like that weapon. What is the ammo for that? Force energy, 900. So now we have the plasma cutter, patrol seeker rifle, force gun, and pulse. Very cool. Let's look at these nodes. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, a little small break from your Mega Man Marathon. How's that going? What game are you on? How deep in it are you? Oh, you bastards. We're now at 19 like hype. Let's get this thing to 20 like hype. We need it today. Perfect. So, what is our ammo situation? Before I do this, I'm going to see something. That's been fully reloaded. Okay. And you know what? You know what we're going to do, actually? Let's do this. This will be fun. Actually bring that out. We'll have the flamethrower with us this time. Use that a little bit. Yeah, this is I like this setup actually. We're gonna dump a node into the force gun for the damage. That. And I don't know if this is going to have those damn doors that you can unlock with the nodes. So just to be safe, let's have one on hand. Perfect. I played 1 through 6, took a break, then played X1 through X6. I don't like 7 and 8 for either series. Interesting. I'm at the Battle Network collection, but it's different type of game, so I take a small break. I might buy Dark Souls 2 for the first time soon. Wow. Hell yes. I love a good Soulsborne title. I've told you guys about Demon Souls, and I played Dark Souls, and I never beat Bloodborne, but I put a lot of time into it. Really enjoyed that game as well. Here's another node. Take that. I hate this guy. You done? You done, you jackass? Yeah, they were trying to ambush my ass right there. Not having it. What shit is that about? Well, we're picking up a healing item just to use one, because that's where we are right now. That sucks. Nothing we can do about that. Let's use this thing now that we have it. You got the platinum? Wow. I'm pretty close on it. I pretty much, what ended up happening is the hard drive of that PS3 went. So I lost that save file. It was probably on PlayStation Plus, but then I think PlayStation Plus expired and that relapsed. And I never really thought about that. And that was the end of that. I'd be starting all the way over in that game. And the way the world is, for me anyway, I just... Pretty much when you guys are on stream with me, that's really when I have time to play. And games like that where I need to dump that many hours into, it's like... It ain't gonna happen. Oh, we're back over here. This is... These ones are brutal. What? That was ultra violence right there. Really? Oh man, I suck. I absolutely suck right now. We'll take it. We'll take the L. That was on me. Man, I was not expecting that one that popped up to be a spitter. But they sure as shit were. I think that is our third death on this DLC, which is just something else. Okay, we know what's coming. Let's actually get this out. Let's move. Wow, this thing is brutal. for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Hell yeah, I need these javelins. That would have been nice. Look at that pervert waiting up there. Die already. I can only imagine. Like impossible mode, definitely living up to its name. Well, 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 look who's here. What is up? You should put Winnie's face on the chat or on the stream. Should lift him up. Should we get Winnie? Do we need a Winnie sighting? Are you guys due for a Winnie? There he is. There's Winnie. He goes, hi.
You gotta make him go here.
There he is. There's the Winnie. Winnie, let's pose for a pic. Central's going to take her pic. Sure you got it. Very nice.
I love you.
Damn near 20 like hype. We need it. We need it, baby. Okay. That's great. We got the dogs in the chat. That's it, guys. Get the dogs in the chat. I appreciate it. Winnie super appreciates it. He had a big birthday weekend hanging out with all the nieces and nephews. Yeah, do it. Here.
It's fine. No.
I can open.
We'll take a bite of this one.
Okay.
It's your time.
I was going to say, it's going to take 2 seconds. I have a knife right there. It's all good. All right. Focus. Gotta focus. You should. Will you do me one solid? Just give me whatever's in there. I don't know what's left. Hell yeah, we finally got some health. We have a lot of small health packs. That's great. Did you go for it? Oh man. Linz is dialed in right now, guys. Mr. Wayne says, doggo time. I wish I had a pet, but my place is just too small. Aw, man. I hear ya. Lock in, baby. I need the lock in. Yeah, I'll do this. Uh-huh. You're going to be in trouble. Here, Linz. They told me my only weakness is you. So awesome. Yeah, the whole YouTube thing is Lindsay's creation. It's her fault. She's like, why don't you, if you like playing those games so much, why don't you do something with it? And I said, what do you want me to do? Create a YouTube channel? Uh-huh. Nature provides with many pets, many squirrels and chipmunks. Hell yes. This looks like a arena. What the fuck? Is this for real? Alright, there's nothing over here. Dick.
Sorry, Gabe. I know you'll try to interfere. Orders are orders.
Ah! I tried to get over quick enough. That sucks. I guess I could have just waited for this to repopulate. I thought it wasn't going to come back because it just looked like that.
I She's on the list, Gabe. Lexine is a key subject.
Oh.
She has to be terminated.
Hell no. We're not going to let that happen. Right, guys? We are not letting that happen. No way. What is popping off here? Give me 1 second. All right, that was intense. I should have just waited. I figured maybe that one was out there because it was going to force my hand to get one that wasn't just respawning. But no, that just ended up chewing up, 2/3 of our health bar. No big deal. Oh shit, we getting in a ship right now. Well, hell, permission to board, Captain. Fuck yeah. Let's go for a cruise. There's our first trophy, the Betrayal.
More than you do.
How you guys liking this?
You and me is when an order comes down, I follow it.
The difference between you and me
Oh, do you?
is that I ain't gonna
Do
lie.
you follow
I will
them?
not let you take that away from me. See you at the hospital, Vic. Lexine, do you read me?
Gabe? I can barely hear you.
Do you see any soldiers nearby?
What? No, can't see anything through this crowd.
This is me, Lexine. I need you to hide, okay? Watch out for Vic and any other soldiers. They're coming to kill you.
Okay.
Oh, I see my Winnie picture. There's
I'm in the
Louise.
psych ward now. It looks deserted.
All right, stay there. I'm coming.
This does not look safe. Chapter 2, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much. Cheers to you. Huh? This is the end of the line. Thank you. Stupid brute. You're starting up with the Tiedemann. I love this. I need this thing to get stronger because it kind of sucks. And I remember that being like the reason we didn't make it. I was pretty disappointed. Did I miss? God, I stink. I really don't like those things. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I don't even have freaking stasis on me. What a loser. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That's right. Let's do this again. Let's not look that bad.
What? No, can't see anything through this crowd.
Lindsay, make us whole. She's certainly trying her best.
Okay. Okay. I'm in the
I had a
psych ward now.
feeling that
It
we
looks
might
deserted.
run into one of those bastards. We have enough of these small ones. There's no reason to not heal up, which is a classic maneuver by me. So I take full responsibility. We lost the gun. How do I not have my flamethrower on me anymore? That's really weird. Shit, I hope we didn't lose our flamethrower. The game is like, you were never supposed to have that in the first place. Because I don't remember getting it or picking it up. I think that might have been a glitch, honestly. Yep, just run right into him. Yes. Oh my god, one of those exploders came out too. That is amazing. Jeez. I feel like I'm in a loop right now.
What? No, can't see anything.
It's alright, we got this.
I need you to hide, okay? Watch out for Vic and any other soldiers. They're coming to kill you.
Okay.
It's alright, I'm feeling spicy now. This is like waking me up. It's putting me back in the mood for more nonsense.
It looks deserted.
Alright, stay there. I'm coming.
I'm so happy to polish off the main game and start the DLC. We are making moves. Be it slow moves that involve me dying a lot. So that takes a minute before it goes. Just got that off. Come on. You know it. Are you serious? Did the same fucking thing to me. Man, that was tough. That was a good fight. That had me really on edge. Thank goodness. Got me a couple of times. I swear, I know we had the damn flamethrower in our inventory. It's just gone. It's gone. Why did you take my flamethrower? You know I need that shit. So we're going to go through there. Let's clean up here. Let's make sure there's nothing else we missed. Because that whole arena just depleted us of so much stuff. The one good thing is we have a ruby and a gold semiconductor. So we're probably going to be investing in some nodes. There we go. Some plasma cutter shit. And now's a great time to invest in... some capacity upgrades for these guns, considering they're dry. So that will also be our move when we get to a bench. I'm just checking, making sure we didn't miss any ammo anywhere. Look at that tripod. Those tripods are some ugly looking enemies. Look at, like, they have bodies on their arms and legs. I guess I should say 4. It's just nuts. Alright, I think we're good. I kind of got jammed up in front of the stasis recharge. Like I was hitting it and it wasn't like close enough apparently. I didn't have the angle on it. So damn. That was hard. Oh great. That's exactly where I don't want to be right now. Oh, yay. And with that, do I have any ammo on anything? I guess I'll waste these damn plasma cutter shots. Really? Are you serious? I mean, that just wasted so many shots from me. Estimates for the body count of a tripod is about 15 to 30. Jesus. Oh, no! Distraction Sally. So pissed. And I just instinctually reloaded my gun. How much does he weigh? What's your guys' guess? It's okay. It's okay. It happens. What's your guys' guess? How much does he weigh? Isaac weighed in at 195 pounds. What is our boy going to weigh? 267. Wow. He's a big dude. The suit certainly helps. All right, let's get in the store. Fuck yeah. So I think something happened where I had the flamethrower in my inventory by accident. It's really funny. 250 was his guess. Solid. This force gun is trash. Jeez. I should have just bought the line gun. Where's our benchy bench? Oh, wait. Can I do this with him? Perfect.
Gabe, there's someone else in here. Some strange men dressed in white. It looks like they're hunting for something.
Yeah, they're hunting for you.
Not yet.
Tuts.
Stay hidden. Don't let anyone see you.
Okay. I love you. Please hurry.
Love you too. Bye. All right. We need this bench. Right now. Right fucking now. What are we going to say? I need the bench right now. Obviously. Perfect. Because that shit is dry. Man, the struggle to get the hit points upgrade is real. Look at that. Dang, that's this freaking chart right here in itself. This is no joke. I mean, no joke. But I'm dialed in. I can't get over that picture you took of W. That has me on the floor. I love the Winnie shots. He's just a good boy. He's a good doggo. All right. Rig, this is a journey to go on. Stasis, I mean, we definitely need duration. I don't know, like, if I'm just so used to what it felt like EOG with Isaac, but my goodness. Just trash. Is this thing loaded is the question. It is pretty much loaded up. Tiedemann finding out Seabash is streaming again. Oh my gosh. Mare knows what a good boy W is. He's a good boy. We love him. All right. I am going to invest. I feel like that pathway for the plasma cutter is such a slog. Let's go ahead and put damage into the pulse. Since this gun is so upgraded for this character. We're going to go ahead and do that. Do one healeroo. We still have how many credits? 29,000. That's solid. Let's get a save in. First chapter 2 save. Let's go. And I am going to do a quick pause for the cause here. You guys stay on. Don't go anywhere. All right. I am back. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here we go. We're getting raided. I pissed and I came back and we're in the middle of a raid. Let's go. Fat Boys Gaming. Get it going. What is up, everybody? Thank you, guys. Oh, my gosh. I gotta let Linz know. Getting raided by FBG. Let's go, baby. What is up? We are now at 20 like hype, and we're pushing. We're keeping it moving. Appreciate everybody that's here. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Check out some other content on the channel, as well as some of these other content creators that are currently on the stream. What is going on? FBG, how much are you loving the Switch 2? Let me know. I was enjoying your long ass stream of fucking Mario Kart. That was amazing, dude. I actually had an all-staff meeting that day, and I was sitting at the all-staff, had you up on my phone, and my one buddy I work with looked over. He goes, "Is that Switch 2?" I was like, hell yes, it is. Yes, sir. Look at this dick. Where are you going with that body? Oh, I don't like that at all. That was creepy as hell. Come on. Where you at? Where you at, you nasty bastard? What'd this say back here? Save yourself. Hell yes. Great setting in this game. Dude, I watched you get it done, and then you were, holy shit, you were doing, like, the stickers that you unlocked and everything. I was like, look at how much of this he's done. Like, you had kicked ass. Smart ass. No! Wow. The Force Gun honestly needs some love, because once I get this thing upgraded, it's going to be dismembering these clowns left and right. It's the only new game that came out with it. I guess, like, brand new game, I think you're right, because you got ports of, like, Street Fighter 6 and some other stuff. It looked really good, honestly. Did you guys see the GameStop employees were stapling the receipts to the damn Switch box, and it was puncturing the screen because they were stapling them on so freaking hard? Like, what are you doing? Like, all those people should be fired. You already know this dude's coming alive. Really? I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked by that. What is this? Straight up credits. Oh, yes. They don't understand that they're being saved by the marker like we do, Seabash. 100%. See, we know the truth, Central. You and I know. We are pumping the views right now, so keep it coming. Thank you, everybody that's here. Let me Wait, hold on. I just got a message. Give me 1 second. Let's do this. All right. So we want to go through there. We got everything out of there and check this. I think we're safe, right? Yeah, we're good to move. I got to get out of these strobing lights anyway. This is like going to turn me into a goddamn epileptic at this point. I can't be in here under these conditions, guys. I don't want it. I just don't.
Brilliant strategy, Gabe. Calling your wife over an open civilian channel. Now I have a fix on her.
Thanks for the heads up, sweet cheeks. I won't do that again.
Oh, and be praised. So I don't think there are any text or audio logs in this DLC. But this looks just horrible. Take that power node. You know this shit's coming alive as soon as I come around the corner. Wow. Just the amount of carnage. And I was trying to move backwards to go back into that room. I couldn't get past this. That was insane. I started the shit firing at that guy on the gurney over there on the autopsy table. That was my doing. Was that Rax? What did I just pick up? I think it was probably just credits. Dang. I'm all jumpy now, like watching the area, wondering what's next to come out. This DLC is hitting just as well as the main game, in my opinion. Like, it feels like just an extension. But definitely like a little, I feel a little underpowered right now, which is fine. My big worry in this DLC is how many upgrades am I actually going to be able to get based on how many nodes I will find or buy. What is making all that nasty noise? Oh, it's one of these things. Kaboom! I say bye. We are nearing 25 like hype territory, which is exciting as hell. You guys are such a good audience. I appreciate everybody that's here. They wanted us to fall for that. You realize that. Once I get PS3 figured out, the Seabass Central collab is going to go hard. Did you buy that adapter I sent you the link for yet or no? So definitely pick that up. I mean, look how good this shit looks, though. Like, I'm impressed.
Gabe, they've almost found me. They're looking for me.
Lex, It's not safe to use this channel. Vic is tracking you with it. Who's looking for you? Other soldiers?
No, the men in white. I don't know, they're different.
Thanks for the call, Lex. I'll be there soon.
What a dick.
Hold on, honey. I'm almost there.
This guy's totally nuts. So now we're locked in here. Can you lock in? Let's get the hype in the chat. Let's all lock in together, okay? We are now at 25 like hype, baby. Let's go. We've hit the hype. I got to cheers you guys. Here's everybody that's here. Thank you for 25 likes. We are on PlayStation 3 playing the Dead Space 2 DLC Severed. It's my first time playing this. We just completed the main story. Let's see if there's anything else to loot here. There's going to be stasis. Credits. You know it's going to pop off. Like, it's absolutely going to pop off here. Fuck it. Let's just do it. I guess that just opens the door. No big deal. I was ready for something nasty. That counts. That definitely counts. And I have a wheelchair. I will wield this wheelchair. I like taking it slow. I really do. It's kind of the way, in my opinion. I wish this was just the first save file. And again, I bring it up every time. I can't get enough of those damn PlayStation 3 sound effects. It really hits home to me. I had so many games on PS3. I played so many games. It was such a fun generation for me. Where is it? Oh, yeah. I shot it. Those things are freaky, man. Wheelchair barricade, you suck. Hell yeah. I did that, baby. That was a Gabe strategic sergeant badass move right there. You're not getting past me. It really is a classic generation. I really liked Resistance. I played a couple of those games. I liked Killzone. I played a couple of those games. Obviously, Uncharted. With The Last of Us on there. As far as PlayStation 3 exclusives. I just had a lot of fun with it. Like I was telling you guys, like, I waited in line for a Wii, and I didn't get a PS3 until the first iteration of the Slim came out, and that's what I'm playing on right now, and I loved it. And the first trophy I ever got was actually Resident Evil 5. I think it's Fish in a Barrel or something. It was for shooting explosive barrel and I think getting X amount of kills out of it. But that was the first game I played was Resident Evil 5. And I'll never forget when I started it up, I was just blown away by it. I was like, wow, this looks awesome and this plays amazing. And it truly felt next generation for me. And I really loved just the little nuances about that system, you know. Having a friends list, the online, the trophies. That's my wheelchair. But I made and met a lot of cool people that I still talk to during that generation. Are you done? Can you lock in? Killing 5 Magini with a barrel. Yep. If you go to PSN profiles and you type cbash31 in and load my my trophy data, you'll see that on there. I mean, hot damn, I loved that. I will never forget. I'm glad I came down here. That was a nice find. I was actually working an event for the job I had at the time, and I saw the time, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta go right now. And I had totally lost track of time, and I couldn't wait that day to get back and continue what I had started. That was my brother and we played the hell out of RE5, and that was like the last like co-op anything we played. He played some RE6, but I don't think he really cared for it. But we played a ton of RE5 together, and that was a great time. And that was when I was much younger, and I would stay up until like 4 o'clock in the morning, go to work on like 3 hours sleep, and just be ready to start it all up the next day. Nowadays, that would take so much out of me. And speaking of him, I'll tell you guys. Oh! You shit. I'll tell you guys a really good story. Last summer, so my brother, who got me into Resident Evil, and if you've been on the channel, you've heard me talk about this before. He had never played through RE3. He owned it. He had never completed it. And I told him that we had to change that. There's no way you are not playing through Resident Evil 3. So he ended up bringing his PlayStation, a CRT, a smaller one, and his son came with him. And we went to my mom's, and we did a whole playthrough where he played on hard. I didn't spoil anything for him. I gave him like a little bit of pointer here and there, but we played through it in one go. And it was like, I'm not kidding you, I think it was 5 in the morning when we finished, when he left. And I think we all got in trouble for that one. But it was so much fun to sit there and basically watch somebody play it for the first time who was such a fan of those games and complete it all those years later. Like 25 years later, which is incredible. RE5 Mercenary multiplayer is amazing. That would be something else we could get into. I kind of talked to Havoc about doing that as well. Yeah, RE5 Mercenaries is so much fun. They really hit a home run with that mode. And if you ever played RE5 with a partner, you know very damn well the Sheva, hurry, follow me. And you just start jamming those commands. It's so much fun. There's this like Motown song. I'm trying to remember who sings it, and shame on me for not knowing the answer. But the song's like, I'll be there. So like that kind of became our thing, like in RE5, where somebody would be dying, and you know it's like I'll be there, and there we were. Oh no, not these things! I ain't got time for none of that creepy crawly bullshit. Hell yeah. Hurry! Oh, it was so much fun. Like, it was unhinged fun. Like, you couldn't help it. It was literally nonstop. And I loved it. I loved everything about it. I was so into it. I don't know if you guys saw, but I actually switched over to vertical shot on there. Kevlar, did you play RE5? I don't know if I remember asking you that. See, RE5, like, I had a lot of fun with that game. Oh my god. Damn fucking surprise attacks. I'm so over this. Oh no! I'm gonna die here. 100%. Nope. Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh. Please tell me you guys saw me rocking out that secondary fire of that damn pulse rifle, which is basically a grenade, and just staying alive. Nature finds a way. No way. There he is. Jules Gaming, what's up, man? Thank you so much for joining. That's huge. So we interact back and forth on Instagram. And I am so glad you shot me a sub today and jumped on the live stream. That's awesome. We're playing OG hardware. Playing Dead Space 2 on the PlayStation 3, baby. Thank you so much for joining, man. That's awesome. We're at 25 like hype. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's go. I really appreciate you hopping on. It's really funny. Like, so I was talking to Linz earlier, and I was like, we should probably, like, change the time for the stream so we can, like, do a couple more things. And we went to lunch with my mom and stuff, which was awesome. And, of course, the way life goes, and especially for me, like, there's never a minute wasted, and we ended up cutting it so close. I didn't even get home until like 20 minutes before we were supposed to start. So it was like a little extra nerve-wracking on the drive. But like once I got rolling, I was like, yeah, we're all good. Everything's fine. That's kind of how I live my life. Everything's fine, right? Yes, I agree with you. We've been talking about it. We would love a remake of Dead Space 2. The Dead Space 1 remake was so good. I absolutely had a hell of a time playing that. I'm already counting how many nodes it would take for me to get the hit points upgrade. That's where we're at right now. Those two would be good. This thing legit needs some help. And if we're going to actually use it like I'm planning on doing, we're going to go ahead and do that. What is our ammo situation right now? Let me check real quick. They're still giving us a bunch of flamethrower fuel. We have no... We could get that. We can actually totally do that. Dude, if they just decided to straight out just make a new Dead Space game totally, I would love that. Just, we don't need another remake, just make a new game. That would be awesome. I'd be all for that. Take 2 to cap. And that could take us to the damage. Or... cap that. Go ahead and do it. We'll get more nodes, and I'm going to probably go stasis. I mean, they need to do it. Like, I don't understand sometimes, like, what's going on, but the fans are definitely there. I know EA wasn't, like, super excited about the sales numbers for Remake. I haven't really seen what they are because they never released them. But holy shit, like, this is an awesome freaking IP. To, like, let it just sit there is so ridiculous, in my opinion. They were probably ridiculous. Central, do you know, Central, what they were expecting for sales? Yeah, like, I think sometimes with games and the way things go, it's like, I get it. And I know how much this shit costs to make, but at the same time, like, people are going to support it. They're going to support it. You do have, like, a legit fan base, and nowadays everybody's so afraid of doing something new because it's taking a risk and it's a chance of losing money. But I gotta be honest, it's totally worth it because you might then do something that is just phenomenal. And then you have a whole new problem on your hands, and it's how do we make the next one? You know, instead of how do we make the one we want to make, that the fans want. That's going to, like, sell. I'm right here. Can you hop over that? Bet you can't. dummy. I just want that item. Can I pick him up? No, he was just a waste of ammo. That sucks. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Alright. Now, for me personally, and I bring up this game a lot because it was something I played at the infancy of the channel. It was a VOD series, but Callisto, like, for one, that game looked really good, and it had some ideas that I could totally see. Schofield was like, these are unused ideas from things I had planned for Dead Space. Oh, God! But, there's a lot of promise in that series, too. And I felt bad that got rushed. Yeah, the damn force gun is so much better now. But playing that was before Dead Space Remake came out, and it was kind of a taste to, like, whet your appetite for what these games feel like when you play them. Yeah, I will say I will play Dead Space 3 on here. We'll get around to that, and I'll probably play it co-op with you guys. And that'll be a nice collab a series for us on the channel. But I played it with my buddy, and I made it halfway in, and I never played this. I skipped right to 3 because he wanted something to play co-op. And I kind of felt bad doing that. Like, the purist in me is like, never. Like, if there's a series of games, I want to play them in succession. Unless, like, 4 of them are out, and technically the third one is a prequel, and you could play that and then play 1, 2, and 4. Like, sure. But it was wild playing this year after having skipped it to play 3 co-op with my buddy back in the day. But that's what I did. So shame on me. I mean, you should, you know. You should go for it. I mean, Mr. Wayne, you could be part of the live stream series when I get on there. Look at this mess. I was going to tell you guys, if we hit 30 like hype, I was going to open the bottle that I got the channel logo etched on. Bottle of Angel's Envy, which is awesome. That was so right place at the right time, because last time we were in town, like, the rep was at a different store we were at. And the line was crazy long, so I didn't get to do it. Really? These guys never want to fucking die. I just wasted 2 hits on that. But this time when we saw him, I was literally the only one. It was so early. They're like, no other lunatics in here right now, but I sure shit was. Linz and I were in there. There's Havoc. What is up, my dude? Check out how much how much space I've left on my PS3. Definitely do it. Open it, you coward. I saw the pic in the post. Do it. LMAO. Hell yeah. I mean, you know I want to. You know I want to do it. So this is where Isaac got his plasma cutter in the beginning of the game. Oh, no! not you. There we go. That's like what I expect out of that guy. Wow, there's a lot of shit in here. We'll take it all. Here, went in there. So my question is, and I don't remember if Dead Space 3 had a map, but I know in the remake they put a map in Dead Space Remake, and that was pretty cool. I like being able to do that. I also like the side missions and being able to do the side missions and also track those. Now that I remember this and be able to change things, you could track your side missions with that as well. That was cool. They did a good job with that. And using the tram system to go back to other areas, that was awesome. I really liked that. That was just such a good game. Holy shit, Dead Space Remake was really good. And like I said, that's up there with Resident Evil 1, 2, 4, and Silent Hill 2 Remake, in my opinion. Oh, Necros, it's just me, Gabe. I'm bringing this thing with me. Who goes there? Oh, they added that to the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. You know what? I believe I have that on PS4. Somebody was telling me it's going to be super rare, and I bought it and kept it unopened, actually. Oh, you should totally play. Like, if I would tell you anything, go and play Silent Hill 2 Remake, and it's so good. I wish when I first started streaming that I had my new machine, because I could not give it justice. So I kind of just stopped, and I actually picked it back up and completed it over the spring. And having played Silent Hill 2 OG recently, like a year ago, playing that and really appreciating it, it was something special. Bloober Team hit that one out of the park, in my opinion. And I can't wait to play that Chronos New Dawn. That looks awesome. That looks kind of like a mix of, you know, it's got some Resident Evil and Dead Space elements to it. Get up and sit down. Are you want another one? You want more? I'll blow your ass apart. I wanted to come back down here and just see if there's anything over here. Can I get those? I wonder if it's the angle or if I just can't access it from up here. I might be going back down that way, so let's just keep moving. You know what, Havoc? I put a little tease out there about what we've been talking about. I think that's going to be good. I think that's a good move. We have two things that we've been talking about, but definitely. So on my Resident Evil Archive series, I'm up to now Resident Evil 1 Remake, which is going to be our next live stream. and then we'll be on to 4 and then 5. So I was talking with Havoc and about his schedule and what Havoc's got going on. And we're going to hop back to ORC and do a campaign run together on that as a collab. I got it immediately when I saw they restocked it. I ended up playing through all 6 games. Damn, Mr. Wayne, that's impressive. Bro, for sure, I will... My friend also tells me to play Silent Hill. Yeah, I mean, they're good games. Wow, that lens flare is really cool there. That's nice. That was J.J. Abrams approved. Wow, did that stick into the glass? Look at that shit. Okay. Cool, so we are down here now. We are going to be able to pick up these items. My story about Silent Hill. So I always tell you guys, I got my PlayStation DualShock, was the PlayStation I bought. My brother had a PlayStation before me, but he went to college. So then I ended up getting one, and my first game was Resident Evil Director's Cut. And at the time, I couldn't beat it, even though I had this black and white little manual. And then I got Resident Evil 2, and I beat Resident Evil 2. And then after that, I ended up getting into Silent Hill. And I tried to play Silent Hill, and that game was just too fucking much for me. That game scared the pants out off of me. I would play it for like 10 minutes and find a save spot and then turn it off. I don't know where that's coming from. No. Come on, I was around the corner. That's shit. Dick. I'm gonna take your legs, your head, your arms. But the sad part about that copy of Silent Hill, Black Label, just so you know, Black Label copy, Silent Hill, PlayStation 1. I ended up trading that shit in. I never beat it when I was younger. Traded it in for some, like, probably some garbage game. Something I was excited to play back in the day. But I should have held on to it. I now only have a greatest hits version of Silent Hill. I know Fat Boys Gaming has a copy of Silent Hill brand new that he always taunts me with. But hey, I get it. I respect it. Oh, a real survival. I need to get that trophy, just so you know, Mr. Wayne. I am missing that trophy. Maybe start with a Jill normal run, then do a real survival mode with Chris. That would be badass. Resident Evil 4, the first time I played it, never beat it. Till years later, still my favorite video game of all time. Very nice. OG RE4 is one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Easy top 5. Yeah. The amount of hours I poured into OG RE4 is insane.
Lexine was part of the Oracle program, a lab rat. All they needed you for was to get her pregnant. What? But now you're just security risks. I'm sorry, Gabe.
Like, it's probably actually one of my most played games of all time because I played it on GameCube, on Wii, on PS3 when it was digital only, then on PS4 when it was physical. So that's a lot of RE4 that I've played. And RE4 Remake was amazing as well. Oh my, what happened to you? Sore throat. Did not make it to the doctor's office, though. Made it to the waiting room. There's just a certain level of charm with the original Resident Evil 4. Watch this. Let's wake him up. Oh, you're actually dead for real? You never know. His broke ass didn't even have any items on him. What a bum. An absolute bum. Alright, what are we doing here? What is next? How's the inventory? Not bad, actually. Wow, we're actually stockpiling some ammo and health. I'm still not fully healing myself. No! Oh my gosh! I hate those little fuckers. We're on it, though. Can you lock in, is the question. And yes, you can. It's always a good time. I have the GameCube only version, then the RE2 version, with the Wii version, and played it 100%, and finally got it back on PS4. So when I play RE4, I think I might play it on the Wii, because we haven't done anything on the Wii on the channel yet. We've hit so many other consoles. I think that would be fun to do. Got to go back to work. The graveyard shift. Definitely be tuning in again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jules. And if you guys check Jules out as well. I've been on the Insta page a lot. That's how we met. Oh, look at this shit. That's not good. What do you think's in here? Oh, great. That's what's in here. Isn't that fun? Oh my gosh! No way! Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Do you know what this is? Do you guys know what this is? Oh, this was awesome. This was all happenstance. Get your fat ass out of here. You go over here. Guess what we found? You guys ready? We found the Peng treasure. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We now have Peng. Get the trophies in the chat. We got the Peng. We got the Peng. Seabash found the Peng. Inventory full. What a loser. Hold on. Here we go. And go. No? There it is. Peng me again. Wow. How about that name for a trophy? See, it was just happenstance we went in here because... Oh, shit. Oh, you fuckfaces. I get punished for finding the treasure? I hate everything. Give me your arm. I need your arm. Somebody give me an arm. Give me anything. Perfect time to reload. Good job. That was sweet. Hell yes. Wow. Mr. Wayne said Peng. Tiedemann could Peng me. I know I mess up sometimes with text. Hey, I'm the one who put during our poll. If you like a ribeye steak instead of ribeye. R-I-N-E-Y-E. Guys, that was so awesome we went in here. We just found the Peng treasure after I was bitching about not finding it in the main game. That's awesome. All right, let's. How much do you think this is worth? There's always Peng. We'll use one of these. Get that filled up so we can pick that one up. What the fuck is that? Is that thing just rolling around on its own? Where'd it go? What is happening? You guys saw that, right? That was scary. Is it done rolling? Quit freaking me out. All right, let's get out of here. Total happenstance that we found that. That is really, really cool. And that's going to be worth some money. You know what that means too is more upgrades. So we're probably going to get ambushed again here, so let's prepare ourselves. Sometimes, like in this game, like dumb little things will get you. It's like you're trying to read a message. You're getting ambushed. You're telling a story. You're getting ambushed. So you gotta pay extra close attention. There it is. Yep. Oh, you fucking shit. Cool. Did you just trip me? Was that your move? Or did the other exploder get me from behind? I said what I said. Come on, you dickbag. Where you at? Guess who's not coming to my birthday party? Jackass. I said what I said. You are uninvited. Alright, let's go grab this. What were these? Just javelin spears? A gun that we still have yet to use that's new to this game. It's dark. Sorry. Is it too dark? It's always funny because in OBS it looks so much brighter than what it actually looks like on the stream. Oh, that's nice. Where the fuck do you go? If it's too... I kind of see what you're saying now. Let me do... Let me see if that helped. I'm going to watch the screen. Of course, I'm in like a well-lit area. I know, I hate that though. Nothing beats when I was playing Code Veronica, because that was extra special. Yeah, I can see okay. I still want you guys to be able to see what the hell's going on. Wow. This dude. Is this our dude that cut his throat in the beginning of the game? Is this what he looks like now? They were like gnawing on his legs and his arm. Look at this mess. You're going to do a dance. We're going to jump up and down. We're going to jump. We're going to dance. We're going to have ourselves a good time. Woo! It's unhinged. Wayne, Code Veronica, that had me hurting seeing, because especially it being on PS5, which everything on capture is like natively dark on that. I was like, shit. We had to go back to the Dreamcast version. Yeah, they probably want us to throw this guy's body, because we don't have an angle. Fuck. You need to be out this way. I'm not falling for this one. Wow, that leg bounced around and blew all that shit up. Here, you want to come with me? Nope, he's not allowed to leave, apparently. Yeah, I'll do a clip for that for sure. We'll have to. I forget that guy's name, but it's going to be his name. Something Puppet. Look at this marker little statue. We need it.
No! Stop! Get your
Oh
hands
shit,
off
here
me!
we are. Beginning of the game.
Gabe, help!
Get your hands off my wife, you bastard!
Not now, Weller. Why are you freaks following me? You heard
I re-clipped it.
All key subjects are to be eliminated.
Seabash desecrating the dead.
Orders, Mr. Bartlett, and which key subjects?
You already know.
We have
Oh no.
orders, Mr. Bartlett, and we are following.
Wow.
No! Who are you? Stay away from me! Gabe, no!
Gabe Weller. His purpose is done. It could be trouble.
Quickly, while she's still alive. The outbreak will take care of him. We cannot protect her with this many servants loose.
No! Lexine!
He was dancing like Fred Astaire. Let's name him Dead Astaire. Yes. That is the move. That's actually exactly what we're going to do when we clip it. Central done did it, though. Oh, man. Is there anything else in here? Let's check this side. Just make sure. Yeah, kick that shit. Pissed. Here we go. Tried that sneaky sneak shit, didn't ya? No way. You know what? We're going to keep this up. Really? We finally have full health. It'll probably be short-lived. Come on, you know. You know. Uh-huh. Yep. You little bastards. No! Hold it. We're going to fatality your face. Getting cornered by a bunch of children. We had to go melee. It was necessary. What was that? Is that javelin again? All right. Oh my God. I hate when this happens. Inventory management to the max. All Gabe War lines be like, no, Lexine! It's too true. That's just his character arc. He's a man on a mission. Mix in some water. Yes, yes, yes. We need it. Uh-huh. Leg. Warning shot. I hate leaving health. Something should bust out from here. Is that a red and green herb mix? Oh no, it's just some roses. I was like, well, damn. Small inventory sucks. This makes me sad. I don't want to be sad. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh shit, not those things. Wow. Oh, come on. I was doing so well. This inventory sucks. Uh-huh. I need a damn store and a bench. But I don't think they have this in the nut house down here. This is all screwed up. More racks that I can't even freaking afford to have in my inventory. Just checking to see if anything needs reloaded. We'll leave those there. Perhaps we'll get lucky. Anything else? Yeah, I don't know if we can get a suit upgrade. Maybe when you beat it, you can play with the other suits. I don't know. That'd be cool, though. We're actually doing really good on the line racks, which is nice. I love having a lot of these in the inventory because it's just such a good gun. And that fire method is... that spread effect is so nice. Perfect. Perfect. This is what we wanted. Oh, yeah. Shit's about to pop off, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Sell that. Our Peng treasure is worth 10,000, baby. Worth 10,000. I love that. Grab 2 of those, and nothing else over there. Store that real quick. We're doing some quick cleanup. I do feel like we're maybe approaching the end of this, honestly. But the way I play these games, I can't help but go back and I'm gonna grab these things that I missed. At least those line racks, because that was pretty damn close to where we need to be. Let me see something real quick. We're not leaving any of that health behind. Not up in here. We don't do that. That's not our vibe. We are classic survival horror players where if we see an item and we can go back for it, we're going to go do that and pick it up. And then it can live in our inventory box. That is just the way. So here we are, baby. I'm guessing this might be EOG right here, to be honest with you guys. I'm not sure. So what we're going to do, we are going to do this. Those over. this to have in my inventory. This is the way. Matthew knows. I have a feeling you're close to the end. Perfect. Perfection. All right, so let's check this bench. Here we are, baby. Our poor plasma cutter. So you know I'm thinking weaponry here. Because for our rig, this is just too far away doing any of this shit. So that's out. We could do our amount of energy to have an additional shot. We could definitely do that. Also just do the damage on the plasma cutter. We're gonna do that. We could hit it with a... Buy another node. Why not? That's what we're doing. All right. So what's up? What's up, everybody? Let's do this thing. I'm having a blast with it thus far. Lexine is like right around the corner. Let's go save her ass. Get me in here. Oh yeah, this looks like a good arena. Good arena of shit. Oh, great. These things? Wow. That had me shook. I had no... Oh, God. Where are you? You little bastard. Oh, shit! Very nice. Next. There's no way that's it. There's no way. Oh, I didn't have any fucking stasis. How do you move like that? I mean, they're not messing around right now, are they? Line racks. Force energy. How much of that do I have on me? None. I love that. All right, we're going to switch over to this for a second. God, this lack of inventory space is killing me. This isn't what I do. There we go. That had me. Wow. There we go. That reload cleared up some space. We can now pick up these other line racks. And then I think we're going to have a whole new... yeah. Another full ammo case of line racks. So that's cool. Stasis pack. Yeah, we're definitely at UNG. They're hooking us up right now. And that is not the way in these games.
Power malfunction. Please replace the power unit.
Is that at? You goddamn Velociraptor, you shit! Uh-huh. Keep it coming, you know? This isn't stressful. That's great. It's a good time. So what we're going to do, we're going to drop this, pick up the solo, use the solo, grab the double back. Oh, no. That went way too far. Nope. Not doing it. I think I threw that battery like halfway across the map. I'm not kidding. I think it's like way over here. Oh, not too bad, actually. I am tired of those little bastards. I'm actually going to drop the force energy for all these additional line racks, because that gives us almost another full clip, full mag, full cart. All right, we good now? Are you shitting me? Oh, hey. That's just not right, man. Oh, God! Holy shit! Yep. You splooged on me.
Here we go. Come on.
I'm gonna have to force the airlock out here. Stay in the ship. You don't have a suit for the vacuum.
Everything fucking reloaded. Jeez. This has been really good. Like, coming off of the main game and jumping right into this, it's a really nice DLC. And it certainly has its moments. So I know I got to go back to that hack terminal. I just wanted to make sure there's nothing else. We're kind of doing cleanup around the arena to get us prepared to whatever the hell they're going to throw at us next. I'm going to main the pulse rifle right now. We dumped a massive amount of upgrades into it, and it kind of started off very well upgraded. Shit.
Just following orders.
Dick. No way.
Oh my god.
Up, there's severed.
No. That's not possible.
I can blow the bay doors for you from out here. You can get away. You and the baby. I love you, Lex.
Gabe.
I love you.
Wow. Is this real? No. It's not over yet. Did I actually die? Fuck. Man, I thought I was doing it. I was like, I'm rolling. Not so fast. Wow. Just when I thought I had it. Wow. That's a lot of nonsense they're throwing my way here at the end. That's right, we're dialed into this shit. Let's take this. Shoot the fuse boxes. Oh, fuck. I guess I was supposed to do this. Dang. Well, you just saved me probably another death. We'll see.
Just following orders.
Come on. I can hit X fast enough. Let's not blow up. I will not be severed. Yes, you will. Okay. You know, the things with the flashing yellow lights, that's what I should be shooting, not every guy. I thought I was just trying to stave him off for her to leave.
That's not possible.
You can get away. You win the baby. And a few things.
There we go. Thank you, Central.
Thanks. I love you.
Oh, fuck.
Gabe! Gabe! Gabe!
Dang. Deceased. Collected for study. All records have been deleted. Vaccine. Missing. Avoided capture and current whereabouts are unknown. APB has been issued with Central Command. Termination is imminent. Boom. There you go. Fellow horror fanatics. The DLC. We have done it. The DLC for Dead Space 2. Severed. Completed. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Salute to you, my dude. How about that? That was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. What a ride. That wasn't easy, honestly. That had some pretty tough parts to it. I really appreciate it. And that is Seabash 31's run of Dead Space 2. Hell yes. Damn, that was fun. That was amazing. Hell of a run, though. I mean, definitely some misses. But you know what? Some real big positives, too. This being in the backlog for as long as it was. Let me take this down a little bit. It's pretty loud. But this being in the backlog as long as it was, and having the ability to jump on the Severed right after we completed the main game finally. I am installing RE Origins on my PS5, LOL. Mr. Wayne, that is the way. That makes sense. But holy shit, guys. This was good. This was a cool little side story. I wonder if they had more planned. I don't know, but I think it was really good. I thought it was just the right length. It took me to the latter amount of time. I'd say that was about, with death, with the amount of times I died, it's probably a solid 2.5 hours, if I had to guess. Sucks he doesn't make it. Yeah, that's one of those weird ones where, you know, we get the sad ending with the death. Yep. Well deserved. Best part of watching this playthrough was almost shitting myself because he wouldn't heal. I mean, get used to it. This is what happened with... congrats on your first run at Dead Space 2. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Central, that's something I'm very guilty of often, is not healing myself enough. And yeah, it leads to death sometimes, but it also leads to me being put in tight spots and kind of surviving it, which is always fun. I do love that pretty much gave me the the water ending in Silent Hill 2, which was hilarious. But what are you going to do? You know, it is what it is. That's just how your boy plays. He's guilty of that. I'm much better about it during co-op games because I know we got to rely on each other. So you guys can't rely on me when I'm playing, Suicide Mission C-Bash 31. So we have to dial it back a little bit. So let's talk. Let's talk about what is next on the channel. It's going to be Resident Evil 1 Remake. We're going to start that up. We've stepped away from our Resident Evil Archive series since completing Resident Evil 0, which I think now is almost 2 months ago, which is crazy how fast time goes by. So we're going to jump on Resident Evil 1 Remake and play that. And I look forward to doing that with you guys. That's going to be a hell of a fun time. It's been a minute since I played through Remake 1. It's probably been over a year, if I had to guess. Maybe over a year. I'd have to look. But we're going to get on that. I'm fired up for that. So let's go. Let's get the zombies in the chat for Resident Evil 1 Remake being the next on the channel. It is fun jumping on these things I've never played before, like this game, clearly. As it put me to kind of test myself, but it's good. It's really wild in the Dead Space games how you're given certain guns and it's kind of up to you how you want to play it. And I do like that aspect of it. And this one had a lot of guns in it, like I was saying prior. So you know how it goes. I did want to put more into that damn force gun, but here we are. No big deal. And it's kind of cool. I'm sure when we see these credits roll, if I had to guess, we're probably going to see the fact that there might be a new game plus in this, which I'm sure there is. You know? And you can continue upgrading your rig, and you can continue getting the other upgrades for the guns and stuff, which is cool. I mean, this is a nice quick jaunt. This had some cool set pieces in it, though, revisiting a lot of the areas from the main story, which was cool. I appreciate you, Central. Thank you, Aquarius. Yeah, this was definitely a ride. Like, I love this damn thing. It was fun. I mean, and actually complete something in my backlog for once is exceptionally fun, because that doesn't happen too often. So that's exciting as hell. Oh, man. The hardest thing about any of this is going to be going to sleep after all this. You know? Like, that's going to be tough. Because I'm buzzing right now. The adrenaline is high. But I'll lay there. I'll decompress. Man. Visceral quality assurance. I want that job. Yeah, make sure to sub and ring that bell and get notified so you know when you can catch it. Holy hell. Man. That was awesome. Central, I'm going to catch up on all this stuff that you did. Thank you, Matthew Green. Thank you so much. Congrats on your first playthrough. It was a blast. Mr. Wayne says, let's go. Hell yeah. You all, that was so much fun. Holy hell. I loved it. And I know we've been talking about it, but how well did this stand the test of time? You know, it still looked so damn good for a game that's 14 years old. Yes, thank you for dropping the Discord in the chat, Aquarius. Means a lot. Yeah, definitely get on the Discord. You guys can get updates. You can chat with everybody else that's on there. You'll see some behind-the-scenes stuff. We have a damn good time. Oh, man. We got this song coming back. Take Take it back down. Oh yeah, you got to do the save transfer. That's a must. This was a really good time. So now we've had Dead Space Remake and Dead Space 2 on the channel. We'll get to 3 eventually. We will. And we're going to either play that co-op or we're going to, you know, I'll play solo. We'll see. We'll try to get that thing organized. I know some of you have it and we can make that happen, which makes me really excited to do a little collab with my fellow horror fanatics. You know what else I have in my backlog is, minus many, many things, but something I've been interested in. 2 other games that I played the first entries in the series, and that is Daymare 1994, because I beat Daymare 1998, and I just did a VOD series of that. That was in the infancy of the channel as well. And The Evil Within 2. I have beaten The Evil Within 1. I haven't played through Evil Within 2. Did I have a favorite moment / boss from this game? Okay, good question. I thought the way that the game started was crazy. I loved just being thrown into it. With that being said, one of the sections that really stuck with me was, I think it was like mid-game. I think it was around chapter 7, where you were you got to a point in the game where you felt comfortable, and then it was like, so we're going to turn the difficulty up now and really ramp things up. And that kind of made me have to relearn and appreciate all the mechanics all over again, because things were getting faster. Enemy types were getting stronger. That was awesome. I really liked the part where she's in the, Ellie was in the mining vehicle. That was really cool. The set piece of being on top with all the enemies coming and you're getting like sniped at from each side. That was epic. The first tripod fight got me really, really off my game. That was fun. Yes, EA servers are not up. So really, there's not a New Game Plus involved on the DLC. Is that right? I'm surprised I can't look at trophy progress on here. Speaking of trophy progress, you know what we have to do next, guys? We have to do this. Let's sync up those trophies, baby. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'll definitely get around to playing Evil Within 2. I need to play it. Would love to see a playthrough of Until Dawn. I've never played that, Matthew. I've never played Until Dawn. That could be fun. It is cool when you guys get to hang with me and we're playing something I've never played before. Because some of these classics, like, I know them all so well, you know? But then some stuff, like, I haven't touched it in a while, and it seems new. Like when we played Castlevania Curse of Darkness. That was a great time. Hadn't played that in front to back in 20 years. So that was amazing. But also just doing new things is so much fun. Get my honest reaction when I don't know all the shit is coming. So there we go. That almost pushed me to the next level at 92% now. So what all... That was huge. Dare I do this? This is another whole thing. So here we go. Let's take a look at this trophy list as we're on our our outro moment. Oh yeah, I would probably pick some really bad decisions in that game. Dark picture anthologies are some great games to experience. So what do we do here? So these are all story related. Survive the eye poke machine. That's actually the name of it. That is hilarious. Made us whole. Complete the game on any difficulty. Stomp 10 containers. What didn't we do here? Zealot. I made a clip, by the way, of me smashing the, as I almost took out my mic, smashing the window and getting killed. I turned that into a clip. That was a fun oops. Killed 25 crawling enemies with Stomp. I'm surprised I didn't get that. This has got to be close, too. Kill 50 Necromorphs when they're in stasis. Use Quick Heal 10 times. No, we did that. This is probably crazy close, too. 2,500 dismemberments. Purchase the advanced suit. Upgrade your rig and stasis completely. Never had a fully upgraded weapon. Wow, this looks like that's a chore. Kill a Necromorph with every weapon in the game. That's neat. Dismember the light speed. Boy, that was on accident. That was actually really funny that we did that. We missed the Peng treasure in the main game. Collect 100 logs. Collect 10 semiconductors. 10 schematics. Kill 6 enemies at once with line guns. Alt fire. Javelin. Kill 4 enemies with the same Ripper Blade. That was probably during the, yeah, that was during the last boss. We got that trophy. That was good. That was cool. We never got the mine detonator. We're probably super close on that. Kill a stalker with the Seeker rifle while in zoom mode. Very cool. Never bought the contact beam. Impale an enemy. That's a cool trophy. So you need to impale them. They hit the window and then get sucked out. That's sweet. Kill assist by catching its mine and throwing it back. That's what I was trying to do when we were in that zero gravity moment. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I couldn't do it. So kill assist by catching its mine and throwing it back. I don't know why. Maybe I have to put it in stasis first. I don't know. So here's our severed trophies. Complete Chapter 1. Complete Chapter 2. Zealot. Kill 60 or more enemies and... Oh, we had to have been close to this the first time. Remember the Alamo. Dang, that would have been cool. We found the Peng. Defend the quarry platform until the door unlocks. Cause an enemy to die in the grinder. That is a Callisto, basically, trophy. That's cool. Well, hell yeah, guys. Thank you, everybody that's been here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Shoot me a sub. I had so much fun getting my first playthrough of Dead Space 2 in. A game, as I've been saying, has been in my backlog for 14 years. We can now say, not only did we complete it, we also completed the damn DLC. So tonight was a big one. Finished chapter 14 and 15. Played through the DLC. That's pretty amazing. So I look forward to seeing you guys on the next one. Make sure you like and subscribe. Ring that bell and get notified. Join the Discord. Resident Evil 1 Remake is next. I'm going to see when I can get on that. I'll schedule it, and I'll see you guys there. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, everybody that stuck by. Mr. Wayne, Kevlar, Matthew, Aquarius, Mare, of course, Central, Fat Boys Gaming. Let's not forget you. I'm trying to scroll. Jules was on here. Thank you so much for popping on. Havoc, obviously. You guys are such a good audience. It was so much fun. And I can't wait to do the next one. I appreciate all the love in the chat. Everybody else, I'll see you next time. What a ride. Dead Space 2. Freaking awesome. Let's have a great week, everyone. Tomorrow's Monday. Let's start this thing off strong. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.